A little jealous. A little jealous. Song said Band of Skulls. Nah, Black Keys. Oh, that might have been the previous song. Yeah, that was the previous song. They missed the barter window on that. He reset on me. Just store all this. M85681, I could just vendor that. I don't think I'll ever use it. They're like AP and BCP, Barracuda. I'm not going to use those. Use some 7 and 40. PP ammo, sure, why not? CBJ, rock that. Hybrid ammo, of course. FMJ, It's looking a lot better. Yeah, I could buy bulk 85681. It's a good point. It's a good point. What map are you gonna play? Probably start on factory. Get through that one quickly. We'll be doing all the maps today, though. It's a good storage rig, but it's we'll just sell that. Got no air mid, so it's kind of shitty. Honestly, I feel like they should get rid of the plates or at least adjust it to where there's no ones without air mid. I realize that's probably, you know, IRL, there's some without air mid, but like there's literally 0 point in rocking any armor without air mid. What's your stream schedule? Let's start every day at 12 p.m. CST. And then Mondays and Tuesdays are my day off. Tuesdays 50-50. Is airman? It's this armor. The ones that you can't take out and replace. The sewn in armor. Built in armor. Soft armor, yeah. These armors are useless in in-game. If they're just hitting the air mid, yes, agreed. Not really going to do much against the player base. But if it's hitting plates and then also hitting if it's hitting plates and then also hitting the air mid, that's when it's good. Why you want level 3. Oh, good looking out, Astral. Is he in the Discord? Oops, shit. Do we have any mods available? They can take care of that with Astral, please. PPMO? Yeah, it's got the pink strip. We'll sell it. It's BT. Keep the D ball. Hmm.
Enraged M3.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Astral. Is it if a SheefGG X or SheefGG L or any variation of SheefGG messages you on any social media platform and is like, yo, you won a random giveaway that you didn't enter. It's not me. It's a scam. Do not click that link. Do not click that link. Don't do it. Realize I still have the sticker on it.
Theeporkai Clown 1. Good afternoon, boss. How's it going?
Oh, well. Going really well. How about yourself? Well, if it's asking for the world famous Wendy's reach around, parking lot reach around, then that's understandable. Enraged, appreciate you, bro, with the 21 months, and Porky with the 17. Thank you, guys. Much love. Much love. Overall, stream volume seems about 25% quieter than other streams. Shouldn't be. But maybe. I see people asking if I'm feeling better. Nah. Gnarly cold.
Erixias.
I don't feel bad, but congested, like super congested. Super congested. I've been hawking up loogies left and right. My body's definitely fighting something. First time I've been sick in years. I mean, shit. Rexius, appreciate you, bro. About 25% louder.
Temujin 922 has.
I mean, everything on mine looks good. Yeah, Temujin, you fucking legend. The golden Kappa hype train. Temujin with the 5 gifted. Furfin with the 100 biddies. Rexius with the 25 months. You guys are legends. Thank you so much.
Sheep?
And Porky hitting us with the 5 gifted.
Clown 1 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Now the sash a little bit, yeah. Yep. It needed it, dude. I've been neglecting this bad boy for ever. We're going through and making it look all pretty. Pretty sexy. Yeah, I could feel the congestion whenever I talk. Do I sound like I'm pretty good at Valorant, though? God, I'd fry at Valorant right now. More vocal fry? I need to sound like I don't care. Oh, I'd fucking tear it up at Valorant. Nope, that was too sexy. More wipe? What is this? Mm-hmm. No more wipes. They'll be doing a seasonal thing coming up with separate accounts. That's not till like June though. Is it too late to start the wipe? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh yeah, Chris. Happy to have you, bro. Yeah, it really does, Juju. What up, Meepski? How's it hanging, dude? Yeah, Furfin, it just randomly gifts. There's that nothing we'd be able to do on our end on that. You'd have to, like, whoever's gifting the subs would have to manually choose the names, which is, I don't even know if that's possible for if you're gifting multiple. If you gift like 5, it's just gonna be random. Excited to see you on League one of these days. Soon. Is the new thermal still bugged? The green one that they added? No. It's not good though. Oh my god. He's got a 20 out of 20 ceramic plate. That is wild. All right, let's see. Where's skill stats now? They're not. They had a lot that are maxed. They're not bad. Metabolism, perception, attention, charisma, endurance, and strength all maxed. Search maxed. Covert movements level 32, almost 33. That's getting up there. Surgery is at level 44. That's not bad.
Sweaty Zero has gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Sweaty hitting us with the 5 gifted. Attack Sheep with the 37 months. Kicking the hype train over the next level. Got a coffee to cheers you guys, but here you go. Cheers. Also, dude, I finally found some old Tom gin. Some Heyman's old Tom gin. Fire. That Tom Collins is delicious. Fire. Your surgery is elite. I get tore up quite often. Do you use CMS kits or surgery kits? Serve kits. I wonder if that's why mine's not max yet. Hmm. Should sell the info items. I didn't realize all those were full.
Stain on you 89 has gifted 10 subs.
Stain. Let's go. Cheers, bro. God dang. Haircut looks fire. Thank you. I appreciate it. They went and tried a new barber as well. I'm happy with the results. The last barber that I went to fucked up my beard. And it's one of those, like, I've never had to do this before, but I was like, you're good, just stop cutting. like you tried a swing and a miss. Stop. I'm not going back to that barber. This new barber was good. That bad? It was that bad, yeah. It was like, you know, like after they do their thing and then they like swivel you around, they're like, yo, does it look good? And you go to random barbers. No, but I had this one barber and I had a little bit of time free to go get a cut, and I didn't have she wasn't available to schedule, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just go to one, you know, someone else in there. And it wasn't a good experience. But that my other barber was in there, and it was awkward. And so, like, looks like I can never go back to that place. But yeah, you know, when they swivel you around, they're like, yo, do you like the look of it? How did anything you need to change? I was like, yeah, this, you know, you need to cut more off of this, trim it up, clean it up. They cut off more and made it. It's like they cut off too much on this side, not enough on this. So they tried to cut up more off this, and then they cut this too short, and this was too long, and so they had to cut a little bit off this. Dude, she kept fucking it up. And after like the third attempt, I was just like, yep, looks good. You're good. Don't cut anymore. Good job. Like, I just don't think she knew how to cut a beard. Should I ask for a discount? Eh. Nah, I'll just not go back. Yeah, plastic. It just will pick random ones across Twitch. It should go off of like. You would think that Twitch would have something. I thought they did for the longest time. Where it'd go off like, oh, you're watching this person, you don't have a sub. Boom. You're now subbed. Nope. All right, let me put up this meds. Try and find empty ones. That'll do. Yeah, Ashel, dude, I appreciate you stopping by and letting us know. Dude, it's shitty that that's such a common thing. Like, no joke, it's probably like once a week. No joke, it's probably about once a week that someone comes in and is like, yeah, there's someone impersonating you on Discord or Instagram or, you know, whatever. It's such a common thing. Sad. Saw those. Where do you run the maps for Escort? Factory into labs into ground zero and customs, and then reserve and interchange, and then shoreline and woods. That's a lot of extra space now. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my goodness. Keep it going, Wiz. Lay down, buddy. Yeah, much love, BN. BNB. Happy to have you guys here. Go to cosmetology school so a friend could practice and sit there for 5 hours. Don't regret it. What did they do for 5 hours? Just cut a little bit here, cut a little bit there. A little bit more here. That seems like a really long time. All right. We got pretty much everything cleaned up. That should be good. It was her first time cutting hair and she was insanely nervous. Fair. I mean, to be honest, I probably would be too. I would not want to fuck someone else's hair up. Like, I grew up, my mom cut my hair for all my family's hair for ever. Like I didn't go to a barber until I was like 23, 22. Yeah, yo, good catch. Okay. Puchik. Good catch. Yeah. Level 35 on throwables is ridiculously fucking high. Ridiculously high. Yeah, level 35 in 1300 raids is I mean, I was pretty sure that dude was not legitimate anyways. I knew the guy that we ran into wasn't legitimate. It was more so if that was the killer at the end. Did she break out the kitchen bowls? My mom, dude, I did get a few bowl haircuts. Yeah. She never used kitchen bowls, no. But there was a few haircuts that turned out very bowl-like, yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, we probably saved a fortune on haircuts, though, dude. I had 4 siblings and my dad. Like, my mom cut all of our hairs. Dude, that saved a fortune on haircuts. Like, that's crazy amount. And she got good at cutting hair at the like I got more good haircuts than bad haircuts. So it's not like, you know, it's not like it was bad all the time or anything like that. She's pretty good at cutting hair. Yeah, difference between a good haircut and a bad haircut is about a week. Yeah. There was a few times I went to school and I got made fun of because of the haircut. Which I didn't really care. Wasn't ever like hardcore making fun of her, me or anything. It's, you know, light jokes here and there. What up, NF? Yeah, seriously, dude. I bet. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going buzz cut if I didn't think I would look so weird. I don't know if I could pull off a buzz cut. But just for like ease. Your dad cut your hair growing up, then he shaved off your eyebrows and did say shit. What? Did you not notice? Like, how do you just do that nonchalantly? That's wild. Can't look any more weird than you currently do. You say that, but I'm telling you, if I shaved off the hair up top. Oh. Will the game freeze? Okay, we're good. All right. That's pretty good, dude. Look how clean that is. It's not... There's still a lot of messiness with it, but... It's on that. All right.
Ink Pizza.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mm-hmm. Going shaved is a 50-50 choice. You either look like a badass or a dick with ears. I don't know if I'd look like a dick with ears. So I'm maybe I'd be badass. I don't know. While I have hair, I don't know if I'm gonna risk it though. That's like we'll find that out later. That's a later problem. Pizza, thank you so much for the 10 months, brother. All right, let's get into raid. Post these up real quick. Beautiful. Oh, is Hold My Meta no longer available? That's funny. They would put a timer on that one. I'll do. God, we are looking good. Oh yeah. Oh, not that one. I do a mid fade though. Feeling fire. What's a mid fade compared to a low fade compared to a high fade? Is that just where the fade starts? All right, Wiz, go lay down over here, buddy. Basically, I have a tape right now, right? Okay, tell you. Take it easy, Meef. Catch you in a bit, brother. That at 4 p.m. C spawns to train yard. Remove the 2 in the cliffs next to the water treatment. Oh, really? About time, bro. Holy shit. I've been saying they needed to do that for years.
Yo.
No, you're good, Reza. You're good. When's streamer item loop dropping? I don't know. Next major update, I think. Must mean transit for Icebreaker is close to train yard waterside. Probably. Oh, that's cool. Wiz got a new addition to his collar. Looking dapper, buddy. All right, let me get the keys. Probably not the best way to do this because I think it is grabbing keys out of my containers I don't necessarily want it taken from. It's fine though. Better than them sitting in the stash, I suppose. Damn. I have one with posters in here. All right. I'm just gonna throw all these in here. Not the wave. We won't use those. Not the DT hybrid. What's all these? PDC suppressor still good? I haven't compared them. I think yes. Not 1,000% sure on that. I'd have to double check. There you go, though. I mean, shit. I don't think I can post those now. I don't know if I really care to have them either. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Look at pretty. That'll do. The stash isn't completely clean. I need to go through and get like all this junk out. I don't know if I care to do that right now, though. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my mags. We'll hop in a raid, get some more of them in. I still have the rock that. The BTR collection I need to get. Here we go. We gotta use the restroom before we hop in. The queue's a little too fast to go pee. There's a good chance I'll load in late or get back late. So we're back 2 seconds and then we're gonna roll it. Hold on the fort. You're back. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Wait, Cairo, you work on nukes? That's gnarly. No, I was playing around. Fair. So I say, one of my buddies actually does. You have unlocked the ASL mod 4? No. You unlock it through it's an annoying quest, honestly. Not a fun quest. You have to kill like 20 things, I think, or maybe more. Over range with a vow. Not a good quest. Mios, appreciate you, bro. The 9 months. Thank you. Sorry if I missed that. 20 PMCs over 50 meters. Yeah, that is not a fun quest. With a vow. You have to do it with a vow. They lowered it, Vex. It's not 100 meters anymore, but still 50 meters is a long way. How's it going, Imlock? What up, what up? What buds you use? Ultimate Ear 7 Pro. Ultimate Ear 7 Pros. The custom molds. Really good headset, but it is pricey. Like, I'd personally only recommend them if... Oh, holy shit. If you're doing it for, like, a living. There's a little bit of lag there. Like, shot 2 bullets and then stuttered. A little awkward. Can SB6 BAP BP9 one-tap helmet 50 meters? Probably. Should be able to. Should be able to. Man's got a 72% survival rate at 240 hours. It's impressive. Impressive. That is impressive. Such a use for streamers on alt accounts doing challenges. I don't think there's that many streamers on alt accounts doing challenges. It's probably a very small set of players. Very, 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 very small set of players. Subset. I don't know how many though. Like, that's got to be less than 1% of the player base, right? That'd be a very small amount. Is a no noise crouch walk back? I had someone walk up right behind me yesterday on the house. Headset volume was 100% too. No, I don't think so, but I haven't tested it. But it wouldn't surprise me. I might hop back in Tarkov, but I don't have a lot of fun doing grindy quests. Might try and do some challenges for fun. Honestly, is questing's pretty important because you gotta level your account up, your traders, but could go in and do challenges on a low level account. It's tough. It's tough doing the challenges on low level account just because there's players running around with like some beefy gear now, and it's like if you're going in and you're wanting to stock up on it, you could snowball pretty easy, but depending on what challenges you're doing, might not be as easy to stack up. Been really good, Devil. Can't complain, dude. I've had a cold the past like week. Marat, I've tested it. You can hear it at 13 meters with level 1 covert movement. At level 7 plus, it drops to around 8 meters. Damn, that seems a bit extreme. Yeah. Currently going through the demonist finals week of my life. You got this, Miffy. You got all you guys having to go through finals. Don't stress it. You'll be good. You'll be good. Prepare appropriately. Sleep the night before. I'm telling you, a good night's rest, dead ass, dude, a good night's rest and minor studying is better than cramming the night before and getting no rest. Straight up. Unless you did absolutely zero prep work and that cramming is all the studying you're going to get. Like dead ass, get six to 8 hours of sleep the night before the final. That'll be better than that extra couple hours of studying. Your memory recall, when you're tired, is ass. It's like one of the first things that's going to go when you don't get sleep. You're not going to be able to remember shit. The recall is just not going to be there. No.
Tangus Knuffler _
Tanya, appreciate you. Hit us with the Twitch Prime, my man. And Voodoo Blaster with the 4 months. Thank you guys. None of it matters after you graduate anyways. Unless you're going into grad school. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think it mostly comes down to whether or not you graduated rather than your GPA from when you graduated. Let's say they got kind of tanked. The player? Mm-hmm. That was the boss. We're along the outside here. Saw him way too late. Way too late. I should have unpeaked. This is why we warm up. Saw him way too late.
Deuces Wild 791. GG's.
GG's? GG's? Deuce, appreciate you, bro. With the 5 months, my man. You gonna get season 2 of group hardcore runs? I don't know if we'll do group. I need to finish the hardcore count though. We'll see on that. Ooh. I don't want this shit jamming on me. All right. Time for a little sweat fest. Like K12s. Yeah. Yes, it is. What can I say? I like looting them, but not using them as much. We are. Squad seems like a huge strain on resources. Yeah. It can be. Kind of the whole reason to have resources, though. Otherwise, you're just hoarding for nothing. Yeah, the intel did push him out meta-wise. This the rate of fire, 700 to compared to 800 or 850, makes a big difference. And it's not like this has way better recoil control. It doesn't. It's probably worse if anything. When you go on a streak, though, you gain a lot of gear. Yeah, honestly, most of this stuff isn't even mine. This is all shit that I killed people and took off them. So, does burn through some resources, but it's all stuff that I've gotten for free, anyways. Most of it. Does anyone get one of those OP crates to store for ages? Yeah, you get them from the quest line. And then once you level up your traders, you'll have the option to barter for them. You get like one of each case from the quest line. Where'd that naked guy go? That's several. Ah, shit. He was underground. I thought I heard him further down the hallway there. Like down to the right. Rip. Misjudged on that audio cue big time. Or there was two. Is inside the dead body. Yeah, there's a crack underneath that you could see through the staircase. The shots I thought I heard were further down. Missed audio cue. Well played, sir. Well played. Factory the star map? Yeah. Yeah, I usually like to go through factory first. One, for this is a good warm up, and two, it's let me put this up. It's the fastest map to get through. Once you get warmed up, I guess. Ooh, guess I could have sold those mags. Yeah, Prappa. Bust out the mutant. Alton. I don't like the Altons, to be honest, man. It fucks with the vision too much for you guys. I care more, which I have. I mean, I've got plenty of Altons and stuff. I care more about your guys' viewing experience than I do having the best protection possible. Why are we selling the ref? I already have everything leveled up on the other traders, and ref, he pays more. Once you have max ref, he pays more for weapon attachments. 44k compared to 40k. No, you get he just pays more. They got to make ref as OP as possible. Otherwise, there's no reason to play arena.
Rough _ go damn chief got that clean cut.
Damn straight, damn straight. Appreciate the sub, brother. 34 months, my man. Thank you. How's Ref OP? I mean, one, he sells tier 1 ammo when and all the other traders don't. M61, you can't buy from any other trader. MA55A1, you can't buy from any other trader. DP ammo, you can't buy from any other trader. As far as quality of weapons, to be honest, I don't know on the GP coin cost. But like, one of the best armors in the game, locked behind having to do ref, or you can buy it off the flea, but it doesn't come with the plates. Honestly, that's a decent amount for sale on the flea right now. A lot of times there's only like 2 or 3. Outside of that, I mean, mainly cosmetics. So I guess ultimately not like a crazy amount of I would say he's OP because he sells tier 1 stuff that you can't get off the other traders, and that's locked behind having to purchase another game and play that game. When they balance all the other traders around not having tier 1 stuff for sale, and then they have those tier 1 stuff for sale on ref for having to play a different game, that's where I think the OP matter is. And then on top of that, ref will pay more, so you'll make more money selling to ref than you will the other traders. Like that's Mechanic's whole shtick, is that he buys attachments, sells attachments, right? That's his whole thing, and he's immediately outclassed by ref as soon as they get to level 4. So. Not that OP though, right? It's not that OP. I don't know if I'm gonna get barrel stuffed with this guy. The Atlas. What up, Egg? How's it hanging, bro? Well, the investors, up is my guess. Was 40 plus minutes to clean your stash? It is clean, isn't it? Looking good. Looking good. It was very clean. What made you change to IMs? They don't have no head dent, and they're smaller. They look better. I wish, Apex. I tried my best. I tried my best. I even said he could wear a luchador mask. Man refused to have it streamed. Here we go. Here we go. Probably should have pushed left there. Went for the back hallway kill. Close. That's close. Posture check. I got a pretty good posture right now. Where was this guy at? Suppressed HK. This is the angle the guy got me out from last round. It's a good spot. Mm-hmm. I don't know where this guy is. All right, HK man is sneaky. Oh my God, there was a second one. That scared the piss out of me. I did not expect number two. Holy shit. Scared the piss out of me. Oh my God. Oh, it's racing. That mutant wasn't half bad though. Kind of like that. It was not half bad. A little M4. You can tell when scavs call an enemy. I mean, if they're VoIPing or voice coming, they're almost always calling out an enemy. If the scavs are chirping, they're usually calling out an enemy. Sometimes they'll see like another dead scav, and that'll be what they're chirping about, though. Requirements for escort: 4 PMC kills per map without dying. The first few maps, or first 2 maps, I literally just kind of W key at people. Mainly for a warm up, and then just to not overly sweat the first 2 to then, you know, die on the 3rd or 4th. Oh. Here we go. Let's grab another PMag or 2. CBJ, we'll give it a run, but it could be hit or miss, or miss a lot. Once you get 4 kills on a map, yeah, you can't die until you get 4 kills on all the maps. Like if you get 4 kills on the first 7 maps and then die on the 8th, you got to restart all the first 7. Got to go all the way through. No deaths. My favorite quest. Also the most difficult quest in Tarkov. Appreciate the lurk zip. Factory, then transit labs. Nah. Because I want to replenish the armor and ammo and stuff. If I had to come back to factory for like 1 kill, I would just get the kill and then transit. Yeah. Here we go. How many times have you completed this? 10. I usually do it once or twice a wipe. I've already done it once this wipe, but it was on it was before I prestiged. So I did it and then prestiged. What is homeboy yapping about up there? I'm scared. Oh my god. I was scared too. Don't fuck me. I think he was downstairs. Right next to me. Homie was waiting. God, dude. This guy is speed running these achievements. That's actually kind of impressive. Or he's cheating. One of the two. Yeah, that is impressive if that's legitimate. There, we'll just run this. Try and burn through some of our shittier armors. I've held on for too long. Wiz, you can't lay there, buddy. What that dude has in the morning? Yeah, dude. His Wheaties are absolutely S tier. Injected with the finest of steroids. Peptiding out of his mind. There we go. All right, let's get it. Have you ever thought of to do a PvE one life to terminal? Yeah, I got bored. I was gonna do one life to Kappa, not terminal, but I had like 300 to 400 kills, and I don't think I came close to dying. Ugh. I don't think I came close to dying, and so I ended up I got bored. That is true, Licky. That is true. But he also cries like a little bitch after every play. So I think that diminishes at least a little bit of his legacy. At least it does in my mind. Damn. So blindy. So blindy. I peeked him and then got blinded. Flip. Are those noises from your stream? No, that was him saying Sheef. I'm thinking a stream sniper, that one, but who knows? Who knows? Impossible to tell. We could do an M4, but I don't think I have a lot of ammo for it. Right, that. I killed Crafty earlier, I'm pretty sure. Flashed him in Shoreline Basement. So is he just stream sniping, I'm guessing, then? Running around stream sniping, flashbanging streamers? Weak. Weak. They need all that armor and helmets when entering factory. Anything's possible or given away for free? Yeah. That's Gear Fair talking. It was 0 point, not rocking. Good armor, though. I couldn't give two fucks less about the armor. You could buy a crazy amount of tier 6 plates, tier 5 plates, best in slot. Armor's... The time you don't run it is the time you're going to run into a naked shotgun player that's going to one-tap you with buckshot, right? So 99% of this armor I end up getting off of opponents anyways, so it's kind of... Temporarily mine, right? Trying to burn through some of the stuff that I already have. All right, fuck it. We can rock that. DPS back up. There's a PvP account now that doesn't wipe. Is this so? Yeah, it's main account. Your main account. Is whatever you've been playing on this entire time. Easiest way to rank up. Questing and headshots. Probably arena as well. But questing and headshots. I like the GP also or just the DL? Nah, I like the GP. If I'm going to buy one or the other, I'm going to do the GP. Probably just faster rate of fire. Similar performance. I like the NI too, though. The GP you could do a short barrel on, so you don't get barrel stuffed as much going in and out of doorways. It's solid. Yeah, what up, sexy? What's cooking? Good looking? Just running a little bit of escort attempts. Still doing kind of breaking through the warm up right now. Warming the shot up. God, this has a lot of flashlights on it. I didn't realize. Thing is loaded. I think the voodoo, like the scope requirement on the flea is 45. Yeah. I don't know if it's ever been 35, but I could be wrong. Be wrong. That's level 40. It might be level 40. One kill down. Yeah, he's leaving. The guy who's coughing a ton. Oh, wait, never mind. There's two out here. Yeah, they're kitted too.
Terrible T.
Terrible. Appreciate you, bro. And Strix. What's up, guys? And Curve coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Legends.
Strix rate. Yes, Sheef.
Dude. Yeah, it's two out here. Oh my god. I guess you can't throw a nade through that window at all. Wait, what? About to just full send this dude. Oh. Rip. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a tough push, but MJ, appreciate you. And it's for the 2 months, my man. Yeah, I guess you can't throw nades through that window whatsoever. Rip. Rough time to have a long-barreled gun. Not the best on peeking in and out of doorways. Rip. Yeah, your last trade? I don't think so. Maybe someone else. This is not a very good gun. We're gonna try it though. That's me. That's my name. Ew, I hate that that's actually good. I don't have it for sale for whatever reason. God, that is an ugly looking gun. All right, fuck it. We'll throw on an Alton. See what we get. I could have sworn I've thrown a grenade out that window before. Maybe I'm tripping. But it seemed like there was a invisible barricade that just was not letting it move. Was not going to budge. Will do. Might be that you're hitting the edge of the window frame with it. Maybe. You could try. I'm gonna play like a month or two of Wipe before I get bored. How do you grind so much? Doing different challenges mainly. I have like the hardcore series, the Escort challenge, the 0 to hero, the 100 kilograms. No more Gray Zone? I'll be playing more Gray Zone. Gray Zone needs a little bit more time to cook. There's just not enough content on that game right now. It's pre-alpha though, so I mean it makes sense. But yeah, it just needs a little bit more time to cook. I'm gonna grab Wiz some tuna. I think that's what he's asking for. I'll be right back 2 seconds and then we're running it. offline. Let's confirm. What, on the grenade? Nah. I'll try it in the library. See how it goes. 1 second. I like a little bit of day drinking on a Wednesday. Just some light day drinking on a Wednesday. That's why they call Wednesdays the Tom Collins Wednesdays. That's where that nickname comes from. Best map to farm cultists on? Customs, probably. Whoa. Jesus Christ, dude. I was painting his head. Or giving him a haircut, painting around his head. I should have just let it rip. I should have just kept letting it rip. What gin? Heyman's, an old Tom gin. Not a fan of They Came In. Not a fan, not a fan. It'd help if I hit my shot though. I think I was like just right around his head. Hey, nerf marked rooms. Haven't really hit him. Possibly. All right. Need to lock in. Time to lock it. Oh my gosh. I wish I could make it to where it just doesn't try and buy through ref. We need an option that says fuck ref. Proflex. Just bomb that final. You're not going to pass every final. That sucks though. But Part of life. Did you prepare as well as you could have? If the answer to that is no, well, at least now you know where you can improve for the next one. There we go. All right. No more deaths. That is as long as it's taking me to get through the factory. Granted, I didn't touch the PC in the last 2 days, so I had to knock off a tiny bit of rust there. I don't get. I haven't insured. GPU went over 40% usage. I mean, is 40% usage bad? That is refreshing. What do you think, Rue? Pretty refreshing? She's ferocious. Always bombed your first test of the semester and needed that failure to motivate me. But goddamn, that would stress me the fuck out, dude. Totally misjudged on where that guy went. I thought he tried cutting right.
Lol 74330. Hey.
Hello. Well, hello.
Legends 117x.
Legends. Appreciate you guys. Here it was. Go. Another one. Number 2. Repack my mags. Got anything cool together? No. We gotta find 2 more. Gotta find 1 more. Jeez. I went shut up. You have to do all the kills in the same raid? Nah, you can go back and get the other ones, but I don't like doing that. I try to get all 4 in the same raid, yeah. I don't like repeating any of the maps. Sometimes it happens. Occasionally it'll happen. So, mainly on factory. Sometimes like the players will kill each other so fast that it's difficult to find 4 people.
Scissor LZRD.
Scissor, appreciate you, bro.
Whitefire 818. Happy you're feeling better, Dorji.
Thank you. So I'm still under the weather. Got a nasty cold going on.
Ali_alien.
Alien, appreciate you. The 17 months, my man. All right, it's looking like this might be a round I have to come back for more. Gonna book it for extract. Is the Thor good with tier 5 plates? Yeah. It's not bad. You mean like the black Thor or the tan one? I guess both. They're not bad. I get the job done. Whitefire, thank you for the 7 months as well, brother. Black Thor? Yeah, no, I rock the Black Thor a lot. It's good because it doesn't have a lot of debuffs and it's very lightweight. If you take the level 4 plates out of it, that's the 4 plates is what weighs so much. They're like 4.5 kilograms or 4.1 or something like that per plate. Heavy. The armor itself, the plate holder, not that heavy. How many attempts to this quest so far? Today, I mean, we haven't made it off factory. I've just been W keying, and we've had a few raids where I got the 4 kills, but ended up dying to a 5th. I didn't see how many kills I got that round. I think it was just 2. Oh, okay, Wiz. There you go. That's your spot, buddy. Yeah, 3. All right, not bad. Can't see Wiz. I was going to swap it out for a different kit to then transit to labs from factory. We'll just go in and get our 1 kill and then exit. Usually how it goes with factory. Yeah. To be honest, it's kind of also the play style that I'm doing. It's going to lead to a lot of deaths. I'm just like running around. But it also, on the raids that it does pan out, we'll get the 4 kills pretty quick. Appreciate your Wi-Fi. It is a good name. It's Japan's most prestigious police force. I need to look up and see what is the TV show that starts out with New York City's police force dedicated to finding murderers and look it up. Yeah, SVU. Law and Order. In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups: the police, who investigate crime, and the district attorneys, who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. Ba-ba-bum. The Hente Police. Japan's most notorious crime unit. This is their story. Written by Dick Wolf. That is such an appropriate name for the Hente Police. Oh. He hurted me. Weird he doesn't re-peek. Surprise, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, he can throw it. So it's just hitting the window. Now we know. Now we know. What up, Celtic? What up, what up? Last time there wasn't wood on... Wasn't there wood on that window? The windowsill. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Killing it, Celtic. Little Tommy C. On a Wednesday, midday. If that's not the life, I don't know what is. Chilling, playing video games with the homies. Remember the old ways to throw in the nade? Yep. You press G and whoa. You just launch it. G, whoa. You just keep throwing them. Yep. I remember. Let's go with MDR. And MDR actually. Damn, 31 ergo on that? What the fuck? Really? So it's this one now. 44.96 compared to man change. That's the right headphones. That's a lot of horizontal recoil. How bad do you think this is going to be? Oh my goodness, dude. We got a lot of M61 and stuff. I think we should rock some of that. We'll go with like 15 of that and then 10 of that. That'll work. Buy a little bit of that. Boom. I think I have labs cards. Oops. All right, I have a feeling this is not going to perform well. No Alton on labs. Nah, people have good enough ammo to pin through that shit. Ref's build is actually pretty solid for the MDR. I'd have to look at it. I believe it though. That wasn't bad. That's not bad. Performs better than some of the other guns. That's not bad. EMD. Nah, the blast mitigation device fucking sucks, dude. It's not worth it. With all the extra muzzle flash, you can't see shit. You go to full auto and you're blind. Your opponent will be hidden behind your muzzle flash. I'm not a fan of the BMD. Doing really well, Archer. How about yourself? What silencer do you recommend for recoil? The Ultra. This one. The Ultra. Honestly, a lot of the suppressors are pretty similar, though. So if you can't get the Ultra or don't have it, there's ones that are viable. Feels like crap to me. Maybe I should give it another try. The MDR, you got to crouch and not move. That's how you got that performance in the shooting range. The second, if you're standing up or moving, the recoil is terrible on any gun, though. And they made it to where you kind of have to sit still. Red 762 is best for loud. That, yeah. I'm talking, yeah. Talking about the BMD, though, the blast mitigation. The 3-prong one. Yeah, like the Atlas or whatever, the white one. That one's not bad. The red or the dragon one. All those are viable. Still, in my opinion, you might as well just rock a suppressor, though. It's not like you're getting any benefits over the loud version. There's some builds that need the loud to help compensate for the ergo, but I'd say, yeah, it's suppressors are still king. I don't like how quiet it is. Quiet. Too quiet. Someone spawn here. This door's open. They're taking the shot. Should have taken the shot. Nade the full. No nades. Forgot to replenish him after throwing him through that window last round. Dude sniping from across the way. Oh, fuck me. Dude was ready. He's still in that side room. You know, if you rebind that, your reload will get 300 milliseconds faster. What? The double R? Instead of what? Or swap it to what? I guess I killed the second dude. Not double R. That's a good point. That's not a bad idea. Don't know what I'd keybind it to though. It's not a bad idea though. What would be a good swap for that? Had to get some L7s. The TRG is better than the AXMC. The AXMC, you can't get a very good ergo build with it. So it's always slowed aimed on sight. But the TRG or whatever, you can get a good ergo build. It's snappy. Yeah, that one's way better. Yeah, what up, Zed? How's your day going, dude? What you been getting into? Actually, like 22 erg now for the TRG. Oh wait, really? Ew. I take it back then. I don't know which one's better. They're pretty much about the same. Do I have control R on anything? That'd be a good change instead of double tap R, control R. Because yeah, if I'm hitting double tap R for a quick reload, like I'm wanting to reload as fast as possible. If I could save 300 milliseconds, that's a good idea. RIP my leg. My leg. Get the MK18 almost 40 year ago now. Ooh. That is nice. Not bad. Dakota. Could be better, could be worse. Getting lots of murders in, but I've also been murdered a lot, so 50-50. Been through a boring meeting at work. Don't type that into the wrong chat. I haven't tried it, Dakota. The terminal guide should be good, though. I've had people come in and say that it's worked for them. But I haven't ran terminal in the last month or so. Come on, where are these people at? All right, one more. I think. No. FBI, open up.
Just the tip underscore TV. Love the content, my dude. Love your early game playthroughs. I assume you are waiting till after Icebreaker to Prestige. Much love.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm tempted to start knocking out the side account and the hardcore account. Just wanted to finish Escort before doing that. So today I was planning on finishing that quest. I just gotta find someone to murder. Damn it. Gotta reset. I think everyone was dead. Appreciate you, Tip. Thank you so much for the continued support, my man. This is a quest for cheaters. I mean, I guess. There's not really anything reward-wise that makes it worth it, so it's not really a quest for cheaters, in my opinion. Like, there's just not the incentive just isn't there, you know. There's not even an achievement with it, which is wild. Yeah, no achievement and the quest reward is bad. It's just sense satisfaction for getting it done. Which, if you're cheating to do it, then I'd assume that sense satisfaction would probably not be there. But they are a bunch of weirdos, so it's kind of hard to tell, you know, what they're doing it for. When did you start streaming? Today, 2 hours, 50 minutes ago. In general, like 6.5 years ago. Roughly. Inventory bug still? It's Tarkov. It's a buggy game. Just Tarky things. Just Tarky things. I appreciate the quality of life effort, though. I just thought it would be higher on the priority list to fix that. Yeah. I don't, dude. It might be. I don't think that's something they're capable of fixing. It's outside their skill set. They put all their specs into Lamborghini purchases and not enough into development. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. Yeah, you can't put all your specs into one slot. It's tempting, I know, but Raikou, appreciate you. Raikou, Hey, so the 23 months. Thank you, dude. Do you know anything more about the core thing? Maybe a little bit from brief interviews they've done. It's a space extraction shooter, basically. Finally got my first Soul owner, MCC for Solar now, and a first FAR 4 device. Hell yeah. Got the hard one out of the way.
Sweet Patach.
Hell yeah.
Why do you think PvE gets hate so much? I'm starting to enjoy it with the boys. I play both.
I think a lot of people think it takes away from the PvP player base. I bring slugs in the factory and just grub. You could do buckshot if you're gonna do that, though. Slugs aren't as good. Go buckshot and aim for legs. Oh, rip. Sweet Potato, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, I think PvE. PvE is $250 to play. Nah, you don't need Unheard Edition to get to play PvE. It's a standalone that you can purchase. You got to buy like the base edition of the game, and then like it's like $15 or something like that to get PvE as well. Oh. Nah, Caleb. You saying PvE is a waste of time is like me saying PvP is a waste of time. Just because it's easier for me than it is for some doesn't mean it's a waste of time for those people. It's a video game at the end of the day. So as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Do a 545. I feel like anyone that complains about PvE. Oh my goodness. They're just not. They're not taking into account just how many single player games there are that are fire. It's not going to be for everyone, right? You might not like Elden Ring, but like surely you could see how it's a good game, right? Or how it could appeal to people. It's PvE. You're not facing any live opponents. There might be a PvP side of things too, but like it's definitely not the popular, like large majority of Elden Ring players are playing the solo game. It's a video game at the end of the day, so you could argue it's a waste of time outside of like some skill sets that you might be developing, unless you do it for a living, you know, entertainment time. Which I personally find value in, right? That's what brings people joy, and that's, you know, what life is all about, is finding something that you can get joy in out of. Find joy in. Okay, we're out of BS ammo. Can we do a labyrinth for shits? Not right now. I'm doing escort, and there's no quest on labyrinth to kill people. I mean, there is, but not for escort. Would I be down for labyrinth coming up? Yeah. Oh, is that insurance? That was BTR. That's stuff I sent out via the BTR. Fresh escort run? Yeah, second map. Yeah, PvE, PvP doesn't really matter. If you're playing Tarkov, that's what's up. As long as you're having fun, then that's all that matters. I think people are way too caught up in what other people play nowadays. It's weird. I could see the argument on like oh, it is taken away from the PvP side of things and not liking it because of that. That makes more sense. But I think that's a small portion of the PvE player base. I think PvE is going to help attract players and or keep players around longer than they would otherwise. Right? Because if they hop into PvP and they just get smoked a billion times over, not going to hang around to actually learn the game and the maps and the mechanics and stuff. But if they have PvE that they can run around on, get a little bit of practice in, learn a little bit of the maps, those guys will stay around in PvP longer. So it's not like a completely negative that's it's just going to suck away players. Like it's a lot of the players playing PvE were already done with PvP long ago. Oh my god. Oh, I vaulted off there. All right, well. Kind of campy. Wait till we hear something. Make a poll in chat for what? Come on, fool. Oh. Goddamn. I wasn't sure if he was on the bottom portion or the directly to the left there. Rip. Rip. This is a cool M4. I respect it. I respect it. Have a grenade in there? Tough. The grenades, they go all over the place in there. A bunch of different things that's going to be blocked by, and then trying to bounce it off that door. If he's right at that door and he hears me pull the pin, he's just going to swing and shoot at me. So, kind of 50-50 slow creeping it. I probably should have just full sent it. Sprint to pass, and then win for Peeker's advantage. Without knowing exactly where he was, I was trying to pick up a little bit more information, but I should just full sent. You only have one roller on you. Interesting. That'll work. There we are. This swing to the left or what? Is it hanging to the left or to the right? Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Depends on the day. One of those corkscrews. Any recommendations on helping me complete Psycho Sniper? Hit up Factory for the first kill or two, and then swap to like Woods or Shoreline with a better bolt. So cheap bolt on the first one, and then on Factory, and then better bolt on Woods or Shoreline. Then just chase shots. On Woods, you'd look for like the closest spawn point, and then you look for the closest POI, and then you just chase shots. That's what I would do. It was a snack. His stomach is full of tuna. It's full of tuna. We'll refund you, though. We'll refund you. Oh, shit, dude. I didn't expect his homie to be just crouched there, not moving. That scared the piss out of me. Holy. Oh, goddamn. Double down. Appreciate you. The 2 years, my man. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Doing the maps in the same order every time? Not necessarily in the same order, but I do have a pretty set, like, strategy that I'll do with it. I like to do factory and labs are the first two because factory is the fastest to get done and labs has the highest chance on running into a cheater. You don't want, same with the guide. Like, you don't want to start on the other maps, get through a large portion of the guide, and then all of a sudden you're dying to a cheater on labs or some rat on factory that, you know, hasn't moved. So it's better just to like hardcore sprint through these starter maps, and then once you get through the first two, you actually try on the rest of them. Let me run that. I feel like that's going to add a lot of visual recoil. Not visual recoil, but muzzle flash. I'm just gonna let it rip. Someone else is in 4. I mean, many of your place matches you play 3 or 4? 4, I think. The Falk LE. Is that not over in Tarkov yet? Wait, did it not reset, Mifsky? Oh, no, you're good, Tino. Hey, you're good, brother. Only diamond 1 and up resets. Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, that's easy. Okay, let's look for the first pick here. Okay, so MA56A1. Expected. Fucking blows. Jesus Christ, dude.
Trillmungage. Escort me to your private chambers, Pappy.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. As bad as what I'm using. M856A1 was a mistake and a half to run. There's way too many chunky players running around on factory. We need something with higher pin. I was not going to pin through that guy's shit. M856A1 was a mistake. I had 5,000 rounds of it, so I was like, fuck it. We'll just run it and mag dump everything. We would have to. I would need 60 rounders to make that even remotely viable. That is a master Chad right there. $423 absorbed by armor. Drill, thank you so much for the three years, bro. That's a long time, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll stick to rocking the better weapons with better ammo. No more trolling. No more trolling. Go. Comtax. I sold leg meta. Yeah, I need to just sell that M856A1. I don't have a lot of ammo for 545 either. Let's bust out an M4. I bet a lot of that is not the move. Go loud? Nah. mean, I could on factory. Put on factory. Oh, item 995. Fuck. We'll do SSAP. Although there's not a lot of flesh in SSAP, but it'll pin heads. Here we go. There we go. You have any videos on the Red platform that explain how to build guns? Wish I typed to find it. It depends on you wanting just like a general guide on how to build guns. I have a guide on my YouTube. I don't remember what it is titled. Realistically, dude, now it's tough to do a guide over the gun builds right now because they're changing up so much. You go through and I could do guides on all the gun builds and then they change it overnight. It's like a month from now, all the gun builds will be pretty much set or different. Not set, but different. If you're wanting a specific gun build, you could do exclamation point and then the name of that gun and it'll pull up the build. But I have to go through and redo all those too because again, they've all changed. But I'm not overly pressed to do that because right now there's just not a crazy amount of need to. Like all the builds are this very comparable. As long as you have an item in that spot, then you're good. You know, the grip or buttstock or suppressor or receiver, handguard, any of that. It's more important that you have something there rather than like a specific item. Like if you took the worst of every single attachment,
hustle for humpback,
and then took the best of every single attachment,
it up, G.
and you did like a meta build with all the meta attachments compared to the shittiest attachments, they'd probably perform pretty similar. Whatever ammo that guy had fucked me up. I think it was rip ammo. Hustle, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. Much love, man. Yeah, what matters more is ammo. You just gotta make sure you have good ammo. The gun attachments don't matter as much. Jesus. This guy again. And this guy again. Death pop, death pop. Jesus Christ! Holy shit. It hit when he hit the Naruto sprint on me and just teleported in my face. Dude, holy sh! I was done for. All right, we'll let Tequila live this round.
Bombed chaos. 25 months we inth terrible too.
Let him live this round. He was walking this way. Jesus. You know, like the first guy you killed? Yeah, he was a little pistol Timmy. Holy cow, dude. Wonder if these three are together. Ran into him back-to-back raids. The rip ammo guy? Yeah. I think he only had a Glock. Sledge you backwards. Yeah, dude. Sometimes when Tequila hits you with his sledgehammer, no joke, it'll spin you in a circle. Some Scooby-Doo cartoon shit. No exaggeration. He has hit me so hard with his hammer that it made me spin in a circle. Dead ass. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, GG's Ninja. My apologies. Yeah, an ETG. Doing the 25-meter bolt kills. How many left you got? And that's, yeah. Yeah, that is a pain in the ass quest, no doubt. No doubt there. Nice, human. Hell yeah. Dude, when Tarkov clicks for you, and it sinks its teeth into you, god dang. It ruined other games for me. They just don't hit the same. They just do not hit the same. Matt, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Ended up killing all 3 of the goons yesterday. Some hate me a bigger boy now. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. What map did you get him on? This is not the hardcore count. No, this is the main account. Not the hardcore count. I will be on the hardcore count this week, though. Supposed to get in your first ever Kappa? My man. What's holding you back? What you got left? One level to go, all quests done. Oh, yeah, you're hella close, dude. It's like that's a you're getting it today type of thing. All right, let's see what we get. Big money, big money, big money. Triple Bitcoin. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Ah, only 2 serve kits left. Oops. Do we hear someone in red? We heard someone at the end of the hallway. I don't know if I got that kill on the guy. I did. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. I don't think I killed anyone else this round. Didn't kill that guy over there.
Chef Shook _ we.
Oui.
God, I fucking clicked.
Got his ass. Ah, fuck. I went to swing on him. Yeah, rip. Missed the 3rd guy, or 4th guy. Almost had it. Close. Swinging so bad now. Yeah, it takes a second to aim down sight. Probably should have went with the hip fire. It probably would have been a little better. It's 900 raids in 335 hours. That's something. A lot of raids. What was this KD? 1.0. With a 40% win rate. With very little scab raids ran. That was a sus account. Sus account. Gotta get rid of that. We'll put the Stanag in. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I could have put in a P7. Am I fucking blind? Where's the ultra at? Look at this. Okay.
HO77UOOD_. Thanks stupid ad for reminding me to sub.
%42% survival rate is a sus account. Yeah, you look more for red flags than like any individual one stat. So the thing with what'll happen is cheaters will run in and run programs to basically tank their KD and stats. And so they try to have a normal looking, that way they get raid check, but they'll have a normal looking KD and survival rate after going around raging. $900 raids at that low of a level with that low of hours. I don't know, bro. That's abnormal as fuck.
Have some Bezos bucks.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. My man. Thank you. Like 900 raids at a 40% survival rate at that level. I don't know. Sus. It's a test form too. Yeah, well, it's like a program they run. But if you go into factory, the guys that they'll be naked with a pistol, or not with a pistol, but just naked, and they'll load in naked, die, they'll catch a bleed, because if you're getting naked and you go into factory, the AI will just push you, and you'll end up getting bleed. You don't heal, and so you go in the next raid, you're going to be really low HP with bleeds going and scavs pushing you, and basically it'll run that over and over and over and over and over and over again. So on factory, when you run into the guys that just says that if you click on their, they'll find them dead. You click on their dog tag, they're naked, and it just says died dash. That it's a cheater tanking their account, so they could run around rage hacking. $335 hours being low for a game is crazy. Extremely low.
E_Normo_stiz.
You could like.
Years, hooray, happy anniversary, SheefGG.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. You could just main one map, right? And you only play that map for 300 hours. Yeah, you'd have that map down. Oh, we'll see. Let's take a gander. Oh yeah, I need to swap my surf kit out. More understandable. And nothing, not a single red flag on it. That man had 5 headshots into me. The game registered 1. I was dead before it even had registered the rest of the shots. Hey, try Val. I don't have ammo for it. I like the Val. I just don't have ammo for it. I'm not going to rock SP or SPP. Oh, I already have a helmet. AKMS just isn't good. I need to get rid of some of these guns. Assume DR. There we go. Oh my goodness. Boom, boom, boom. Grab some grenades. Yeah. Oh, swap my server. Yeah, good call. It's okay. It's factory. What quest unlocks this 25k? It's a peacekeeper one. Not peacekeeper. I'm sorry, lightkeeper. It's a lightkeeper. It's a late game lightkeeper one. Wait, you like the YouTube music better, Times? Some elevator music? Which one? Ah. Yes. It was because YouTube, we got it has the copyright stuff that we got to adhere to. They don't like good music played over on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's strict with it. Unfortunately. Also, Hollywood, thank you for the 4 months, brother. And Chef, coming in with the full year. Let's go, guys. Much love. Thank you. I was paying to get away with his music. It doesn't. He stopped putting any music on the YouTube side of things. Or in the VODs or something like that. I can't remember exactly. For the longest time, it wasn't monetized. Now, I think whenever he started getting more viewers, then he ended up... Yeah, he ended up swapping it to like non-copyrighted music. Or just doesn't play any music, one of the two.
Bud Gaming's.
Did I not headshot that motherfucker? I did. What? How did I not kill him? That was such a clean headshot. There's literally blood splatter. Bud, appreciate you hitting us with a Twitch Prime, my man. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's very nice. Steamrolled that one, yeah. A bunch of people trying to take my legs. It's a dick move. Did you leave my M9A3? I did. I couldn't take that from you. Dyslexic. Wiz approves. Look at that little tooth. What a freaking stud. Boom, boom. I gotta take another pee. I will need you all to hold down the fort. Did you complete escort? Not yet. That's what we're doing currently, actually. You're just in time. I have to use the restroom. Hold down the fort. I'm muting the alerts as well, so no LW spam. You're back. 2 seconds. Now we're ready to slay. I'm lighter, and thus faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go. Let's get some M80A1 going. Beautiful. Beautiful. Time to dominate. Trying to do test drive 1 and Punisher 4 at the same time. Any advice for Lighthouse? Look at the closest spawn set, and then after that, push to the chalet. My helmet might have unemployed, but I don't think I repaired this, so I think might have just missed. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been the Lighthouse is a tough one. I would manually select all the servers you can that you have good ping to, and then when you spawn in, look for the closest spawn, and then after that, push straight to the chalet. That's the fastest way. Loot the chalet, clear it out, look for a couple more kills. If you don't hear anything else, reset. Just rinse and repeat that. In a death battle with Tequila, then you pulled up. Yeah, I heard Tequila going ham. I thought he got you. What's your favorite gun? The M4. I like the M4 a lot. I think it's the best gun, most versatile, and it looks good. Any tips on how to avoid getting one tapped instantly? Learn the spawns. That's one of the biggest things. Just learn the spawns. It takes time. A good general rule of thumb: if you're more likely to be seen, run. If you're more likely to be heard, walk. Yeah, Heaven's Law, my man. And Bud with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Enormous Tits coming in with the 2 years. I'm pretty sure I said thank you, but just in case I didn't, Tits. You know how much it means to me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Going well, Protus. How about yourself? How's your day going? Been watching your one in the chamber video, YouTube video from the other day. They only did one raid of one in the chamber, and there was a cheater in it. I'm not sure why the editor made that a video.
Yo, chill, son.
There is no chill. There is never any time for a chill. Is this PC game good for real men? Yes. Yeah, I immediately thought of Shrek. I'm a real boy. MP7 is cursed anytime you play with it. Dude, the MP7's like any SMG sass. I know not everyone will agree with that, but SMGs are... They need a buff. I imagine he's still in there. Maybe not. Oh. Aw. Rip. Rip. That man was ready for me to be up there. He was ready. The swing in the pre-fire. Yeah, I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. We've ran into so many super sus accounts today. Dude, it's been bad this past week. It has been bad. Well, Yadi, how about yourself? What you been getting into? Crafty has been running into sub 100 hour accounts in Labyrinth recently too. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, that's probably like the 5th account that we've seen today that has been like weird on the weird side. First one I've reported. I gave the other ones the benefit of the doubt, but realistically, they probably should have got reported too. Could try the SR3M. I just don't think I have ammo for it. Have to see what's in these guys. I don't know which one it is, since the other one, they're both all caps. I should do. How many laps have you completed so far? Factory and then died on labs. So we haven't really gotten very much progress today. I've never ran into so many sus low hour accounts. I'll be dead ass with you. Like, this has been the past week. I've ran into more sus accounts than the rest of the wipe combined. No exaggeration. No exaggeration. Check out Vostok yet? It needs more time to cook. A single player game that's early alpha or early access. Nah. I have not, Sweaty. Any good? Haven't heard of that. Midwest Burners Festival. How do you do that with the mags? Right click on the mag and hit edit preset. Haircut? What's your favorite bolt? The DVL. Yeah, the DVL.
A wart.
What? Appreciate you. It is for the 6 months, my man. Thank you, brother. $900 is low for 1900 raids, and then the playstyle. Yeah, it wasn't just the 900 hours, no, but 900 hours is low. Yeah. But no, the majority of the low hour accounts were like sub 300. Yeah, at 1,000 hours, like it's going to vary from person to person, obviously, right? There's a lot of variables in that. But sub 1,000 hours is like you're just getting the basics of the game down. You're not sprinting around labs with a raid bag and doing perfect peaks. His peaks were as if there was third-party information. He didn't have the mechanical skill to back him up, but he had the third-party info. And so he knew where to peek, where to stop, when to peek, but he didn't have the skill to back it up. That's why on his pre-fire peaks he was smacking the wall a ton, because he had the lineup on my head, but he didn't have the knowledge on how far out you could peek and how. Like you're not sprinting around labs at 900 hours. You're just not with a raid bag and good KD and playing it like he was. Is it possible? Yeah. Like there's a world where he had someone that taught him the game, right? And he fell in love with it, and he solely played labs as his first map, and he played that 900 raids. And that's possible. Oops, need to heal. Odds very low. Like it's more likely that it's a stolen account with ESP. So.
TR007.
Well, let's see your stats, Smith. What's your in-game name? And I don't know what part of it that I said was not really true. Brother, you got plenty of scav raids, low KD. Like I would expect these stats, these achievements, all this from someone that is new to the game, that's W king around. Yeah, this is a normal account. This is a normal looking account. No red flags. Right? You're 9 survival in a row, 0 AWOLs, 1 missing in action. Right? Like this is what I would expect from an account like that. And honestly, you even have a low amount of scavs. Like you're definitely a PMC main. But like usually when you see lower hours, it's going to be, you're going to have more raids than you will up here, because this is your PMC raids. This is your scav raids included. So you haven't played like a crazy amount of scavs, but a quarter of your raids are still scavs, or a 10th rather. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's anything too crazy. Like I would expect that for a 300-hour account. And if you play labs only, honestly, your stats are good for labs only. Like more raids than you don't really do a crazy amount more, but 120-ish, right? 120 scavs. It's a lot of scavs. The achievements, nothing crazy. I don't remember the guy's name. There was the sus one. Do you guys... What was the guy's name that had the 900 hours? Like, the dude's played 11 scavs. Level 35 at 919 raids. 1 KD. Like, he has gotten 0 achievements that are like he, you know. Oh, this is the yeah. Not crazy achievements. Like 27 run-throughs. Like, he's pulling almost 1 KD at a 37% survival rate. He's died more times than he has survived, and he is playing it godlike with extra information. Right. I would have expected those peaks in that play from someone with a lot of hours. And then when you see a low amount of hours, like less than 1,000, and he's got like a crazy amount of raids, and it's not like a 25 to 30% or more scav run. It's like 10% or less of his runs are scavs. Yeah, this to me, this screams ran an account to tank the stats. And is he prestige? I couldn't tell. No prestige. Nah, I don't think so. Like I said, there's a world where it's he got taught the game by someone that already knew it, right? And then played labs only and or a lot of arena and got down, not an arena player. No, he'd be much higher level if he was an arena player. He's got 1,900 raids at level 48. That's fucking crazy terrible. Like, he'd be much higher level if he played arena a lot. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I wasn't reporting off any one particular stat, but it was the play that was suspicious. And then when you line it up with 1,900, listen, if any of you guys have that similar stats, I'll admit it, you know, but like anyone that knows they're legitimate and are playing, your stats will not line up with that ever, because you're not running an account that is going to tank your stats intentionally. But again, there is a world where that guy just went in and yeah, level 44, and he has 474 raids. That makes sense. That checks out. Takes about 500 raids to get to Kappa, roughly. very roughly, right? Ranges, but 500 raids to get to Kappa, get to level 48, 500 raids. And that's at like a 50% survival rate. Not even a good one. Not a bad one, not a good one, but like 50% survival rate, 500 raids, you should be level 50, 48, around that. How do scav runs implement into a possible chance of cheating? Cheaters don't run scavs. They don't run scavs. They might run scavs when they first start the game, and then when they continuously get shit on and they go to download the cheats, they stop running their scavs. They just... Normal people scav. Yeah, because that's like it... Is it bad that I like running scavs? Not at all. But like if you're cheating, you're doing it for one of like 3 reasons, right? You're trying to make progression on the account. We don't need a scout for that. You're trying to ruin other people's fun. You're not going to run into nearly as many PMCs on your scav. You might as well just run your PMC. Or you're boosting someone, in which case you're not going to run your scav. You're going to run your PMC and boost them, right? So it's like 1 of 3 reasons, and none of the 3 line up with running scavs. And as a new player, dude, you run the fuck out of your scavs. Every new player does. Rude. Jesus. Shit, fuck me. I think that was down low. I just didn't see him. Rip. Rip. Down low. Yeah, I thought so too. I just didn't see him. Yep. Normal ass looking account. He's got 150-ish scav raids. Like level 52, 763 raids. Like 44% survival rate with a 1.34. Like that is a normal looking stats. Dude saw me, went downstairs, or I killed his teammate. He went downstairs and then posted up and waited for me to peek. Like that's normal looking stats. Like, he's got considerably more hours of playtime than the other guy. So, like, yeah, there'll be a lot of deaths today. Anytime I do the escort challenges, there's always a lot of deaths. There'll be a lot of murder, but a lot of deaths. I'm just W keying at people. It won't be until after labs that we'll play it a little on the safer side. Not safer, but like more reserved. Safer. So for the first 2 maps is always like straight W keying. Do Stanag. There we go. Long barrel. It'll be fine. You doing more on the hardcore count this? Yeah, soon this week. Like in the next couple days. Oh, we already had a Rise T. Give me a PSLB. Not much. I don't really ever use it, so I don't buy it. With some info. It's like a half ghost mask. Level 2 high ricochet chance, but it only covers your face and jaws, not your eyes. No, yeah. You got room in your stash on hardcore count now? I don't know. I haven't been on it in a long time, but I doubt it, bro. I fucking doubt it. I think it's packed. First try? No. What, on Escort today? No, we've been doing it all day. 4.5 hours. I've been murdering a bunch of people, but I've died a bunch as well. It's been a day.
Hello, hello, smiley face emoji.
Yeah, what up, Adam? What up? Hardcore hoarder. A little bit. I mean, you kind of have to on a hardcore account. Kind of have to hoard everything. Yeah, what up, Zach? What up? Tore my plates. kind of funny how BSG they cannot get it right with the priority on healing. They've tried like six or seven times now to change it up, and dude, every single time it's like they're close. Like my head has 1 HP missing, and my thorax has like 20 or like a fuck ton of HP missing. It should be healing my thorax first, not my head. But they just do top down. They're like, nope, head first every time. Right. Sirs. They're close. They're close. Good there. Yeah, Zach. It's been good. It's been good. Can't complain. Can't complain. I rotate the grenades. Adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Don't tell anyone, though. We've got a good thing going here. You know why sometimes the arena works great, meaning hitting shots, and other times it feels like you're in mud / lag? I don't know. Above my pay grade on that. If I had to guess, cheap servers and or the... I don't know if it's still this way. Someone else might be able to comment on it. But when you first start playing arena, it will put you on random servers. So instead of like being on a good ping server, it'll just randomly place you. You might be playing EU, you might be playing NA, you don't know. And so it's you like the lobby, you might be playing against people that are very high ping, like 160 ping. If you don't go in your settings and manually select like what server you want to be on, it's just going to randomly place you, and that'll put a lot of people on high ping. That could be why. That was a while back. I haven't played in a long time, so I'm not entirely sure if that was ever changed. That back plate is tore up. Yeah, let's swap that out. Let's swap that out. One. Is Escort going? Yeah, it's going better than it could. At 50-50, 50-50. Not bad though. Still early into it. So, how many maps you have left? 7. We just finished factory. We're going to go factory into labs and then ground zero and customs. Factory because it's the fastest map to get through. Labs because it has the highest chance of running into Cheeto. Ground zero and customs because they have choke points all over the map that you have to pass through. And they're easily camped and quite often are. And then we'll do reserve and interchange because they're just good PvPers and or like killer hunters and stuff. You're likely to find PvP, but you might get cut out in the open. There's a lot of open ground you got to run through, and sometimes you just get got from God knows where. And reserve sex tracks are kind of a pain in the ass. So yeah, reserve and interchange, and then interchange has the most extract campers and reserve. Now, these are 2 maps that you'd run into extract campers on. Shoreline and woods would be last, just because I find them the easiest to navigate and survive. The risk with them is you just get got from God knows where sometimes. Like sometimes you catch a bullet from someone that you never even saw. But that's the strategy with it, is you start on the most difficult and go to the easiest. Factory is not necessarily the most difficult, it's just the fastest. That's why I like going factory first, but it's not the most difficult by any means. It's actually the easiest. It's hands down the easiest. Just speed run 4 kills in like 2 minutes. What do you think of Lighthouse? Don't have to do it for Escort. Lighthouse and streets aren't on it. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some ice. All right. If anyone pushes. What up, Davey? How do you build your new gun setups? What do you look for? Oh, hang on. The fridge door didn't close all the way. He's yelling at me. Mainly ergo. You want to have like 50 or more ergo. But you don't want to fuck up your recoil either while shooting for ergo. I don't know what button they pressed. Jesus. I fucked that up. Not gonna lie, I figured he was gonna be still looking at me. Little shaky arms. Wait up. We're drinking today? Tommy Collins. Tom Collins. Little Tommy C. Hey, there's the guy still just chilling down there. Oh, far forward device. I should have at least one kill right now. Like, that was kind of silly. I missed that first shot. Yeah, gin and lemonade basically with the cherry. But it's gin and lemon and club soda and simple syrup. Like, that's just so weird. What is that pre-fire? I feel like that guy's definitely got walls. That was such a weird pre-fire peek. Or stream sniping, one of the two. To not pre-fire any other spot. He's got a teammate too. What'd you say has pre-fire? The one right here. Or down low. That's what I'm talking about with the pre-fire peaks. Like if you're pre-firing a spot that you don't know where the person's at and you're pre-firing them, and you're not doing that around every corner, and your pre-fire's ass, like you have third-party information, but you don't have the skill to back it up. It's like, I don't know. Could have been a desk pop, I suppose. It's possible. It's possible. Did I cheat the pre-fire for him? No. I'm saying he had third-party information on where I was, which is why he tried to pre-fire it. Raiders are up.
Shut up!
How's that score runs go? Eh, not bad. Get some good PvP. What FOV? 69? I think. You should try 67. Why is that? Is it better? I feel like pre-fire is a semi-common strat in Tarkov. It is when you know where the person is. Oh my lord. Dude is just prone there. Scared the piss out of me. Scared the piss out of me. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Where do you get the red shirt? It's from EOD. EOD gets it. Anyone with an EOD account. Can't get it anymore. Unless you have Edge of Darkness. Oh. What does it say? Where is it? Gets me every time. I don't know why the trader's not selling it. Has the trader been sold? Maybe I bought too many of them. I might have bought too many of them. One of these bags. Honestly, I'm fine with the Quran too. Just run that really quick. Before I do this guy, we'll put perfect. Any advice for Tarkov Shooter Part 8? Go into factory and get the first 1 or 2 kills and then hit up woods for the other ones. Go into factory with like a shitty bolt, like a VPO with some AP ammo. Definitely can get the job done, but it doesn't cost much. And then once you get the initial portion done, that's when you move on to the better bolt on a bigger map. 1 to 2 kills on factory. Morphine go for. Here we go. Is the bus stock better than the Zukov? Slightly, yeah, actually. The Zukov, you get a little more ergo, but more recoil as well. And the ergo's already good on it, 51, so. All right, it's a pretty cool looking kit. Pretty cool looking kit. Let's run it. Are people on factory shit? Not necessarily, no. It's just, it's the fastest map to pick up a kill or two. And you'll run into like naked people with like a shotgun or a Mosin or something. A lot of naked people running around on factory too. A lot of kitted players, but again, you're just going for 1 or 2 kills. So you're going in with the shittiest headset and a bolt action. That's it. How many Altons? I mean, 1 headshot with decent ammo will do an Alton in. Maybe not with the AP ammo on a VPO, but the like pretty much most ammos, over half of them for the 7.6254 will do it. BT ammo, BS, S&B, and maybe PS. PS might not. Best way to level light machine guns is if you go into arena. You gotta go to arena, run around with it. Sucks, but that is gonna be the fastest way. Gotta have arena. Here we go. Rounds of S&B off Gabon. Yeah, dang. Yeah, S&B would be the best for it. Pop 1 each. Sounds like Tequila's popping off over there. Dude is tearing it up. Hopefully he doesn't kill everyone. Oh. He's still popping off over there. Let me reload this. Damn, that's actually really good. I'm guessing you can only get these from Arena. That's like really, really, really good. 30% flash reduction for a 1% ergo loss. It's not even close to the other ones. Another one? Sounds like it. Should probably pop a painkiller and even heal my head. Let's say one of these guys has a bag. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the quest this go around. Okay. 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 We'll have to run it back for one kill. That's what. Good round. Got 3. I gotta take the level 6 plate. There, he didn't have the level 6 plate. He didn't have the level 6 plate. Escort animals. That's the quest we're doing. Escort. 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you gotta reset all the maps. I gotta go back and get 1 kill. I don't have to get all 4 of this in 1 round, but you'd have to get 4 kills without dying. So we'll run it back, and then we're going to labs, and we're gonna murder 4 people there. Then we're gonna run it back, go to, well, not run back labs, but move on to the next map. Ground 0. There we go. I'm gonna move these up here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, oh. Why don't you sell them? What? Dog tags? They're trophies. I don't need the cash. I got plenty of other shit to sell. Now, you do need to extract from the last map, XN. Yeah. If you die on the last map, even after finishing all the 4 kills, you'd end up failing the quest. The reason I don't pin it is because I want to be able to search and use the search function to store stuff. I don't think you can pin it and still use the search function and to store shit as easily. You kind of can, but it's not as smooth. I'll show you what I mean when I get out of raid. I'll show you what I mean. You for sure getting leg meted with this kit? I've gotten leg meted a couple times today. For sure. It happens. Surprise. He is Doc Doc. All right, let's get the hell out of here. There's a filter for searching lock containers. Yes, but not one for searching pinned containers. I could be wrong. If you have to reset again, would you do a kill on factory with a sawed off? Not necessarily opposed. Does he have escort kills on any of the map? No, that was the first one. First map. I started on factory and then labs. Go. Let's grab. All right. So on the search function. So let's say I've got empty space in this container and I want to fill it up. I can basically have this unselected. As long as I have my container locked, like my junk boxes, then I know everything that I find on this page right here is not in a container. Right? So I could then just control left click and it'll put it directly in here. And you do that on each case. Now, let's say if I have this on just pinned, I have it pinned instead. That shows all of them. Right? Like there's no way I'd have to hit that. But sometimes I wanted to search in containers, right? Like, what if I got shit in here? Right? So if you just have it unlocked, boom. And it's an easy way to identify, like, it's an easy way to use the search function to be able to control click shit out of it and into the case. That you can't do it if it's pinned. If you're gonna do it when it's pinned, then you have to do it where it doesn't search in any container, which isn't that big of a deal. Like, you could have it that way. Then it would just grab anything in this stash here. But there's also times like, let's say I had a 5th junk box and I wanted to get rid of the stuff in that 5th junk box. Like, I could lock all the junk boxes that I wanted besides that junk box. And then I would, and when I searched and hit this, anything here on this page would be out of that unlocked junk box. And I could click on the locked ones to quick store in. That's why I lock stuff instead of pin. I think overall it's a little more efficient.
Lunfortic 96.
Lunatic, appreciate you, bro. Oh man, thank you, dude. All right, let's get this shit. If the game is a shooter or a logistics management. Both, same time. Same time. Yeah, Legends, it could be a pain. That's where you'd want to look at, like, the accuracy. It could be deceiving. You had a 7 hit count. You know, if you hit 7 out of 7, but you only had, 50% accuracy, then you actually hit 3 to 4 of those bullets and it hit through one arm into the other arm, or it through one arm into the chest, right? Which will soak up a lot of damage, a whole lot. So it's tough. It's deceiving. 13-year-old just cracked his neck and holy shit, I thought he died. It was so fucking loud. Oh, goddamn. But he just cracked it by, like, tilting it. You should ash 12 on factory. I just don't think I have enough PS12B, dude. I think I have, like, a very limited amount of that.
FMPR 79.
Yeah, let me take my man. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. FMP, appreciate you. Thanks for the 39 months. Thank you, bro. Here we go. Here we go. It's kind of hot in here. It's getting toasty. There's a spawn in that staircase there. A lot of times they'll come upstairs. Or they spawn up and come down. Oh. No, sir. Occupied. Ooh, a little Bitcoin. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's cool. Hmm. What a blast radius. Yeah, rocket launcher. That was like through a wall. That was through a wall. That's crazy, dude. Is this guy again? That was the Cheeto. Rip. Yeah, that was through a wall. That's kind of crazy. Probably have to hide my screen whenever I queue in. Unfortunate. We'll rock the mutant. I'm gonna change a couple things though. Well, I guess we could rock this on factory, just as is. We change a few things. MP7 49. I think that'll do. Oh, goodness gracious. See what we're working with. There we go. Oh, is it required for some reason? Nah. Yeah, it's the RPG. Pretty large blast radius. I didn't think it also spanned through walls. It is. Oh, damn. Yep. It is. 5, 8, 9. I feel like the ibuprofen is just absolutely eating through my food and hydration. I'll restart my game. Can you shoot through the BTR with RPG and deny it? No. Nah. Unfortunately, that'd be cool, but nah, there's no way to shoot the BTR and stop it. It'll only piss off the BTR and then he'll shoot at you. He'll light your ass up. Ibuprofen has minus 15 hydration. Yeah, no, I knew it had a lot. It just, I went from having like 100 hydration. I used 1 ibuprofen. And then when I got out of raid, I think I had like 2-ish. Low, very low amount. I think I'm going to take the suppressor off. It's such a long barrel weapon. Let's go with the red. I don't know how that is compared to the Atlas. Punisher 6. Probably interchange. Probably interchange. Oh, thermobaric death zeros hydration or energy. I didn't know that. Good point out. I didn't know that. Not insured. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll be bringing a lot of the same kit into labs, which insurance doesn't work on, so. Appreciate you, Chop. Hope all is well, bro. Hide your server. Yeah. I probably just need to hide my screen whenever I go to queue. Any YouTube chat? Mm-hmm. Well, both. The fuck? Where'd my ammo go? 2 down. Just gotta find that 3rd and 4th. I didn't realize the suppressor stayed on me. Oh, do I have 3? All right, well, we're looking for the 4th. No, I only have 2. Come on. Come on. Where are these guys at? Shit. Maybe it was just 2. All right, all right, all right. Check one more. Like we should have had at least one more. Oh. Wonder what he's doing. Y'all remember earlier when I was talking about you find naked dudes on factory and you click on the dog tag and it just says died. And the note doesn't have any killer, just died. Let's take a look at the stats. Let's take a gander. He's getting up there in KD. Rip. What's that one website that you could look up when they got their achievements? Like Tarkov.dev. Yeah. I don't think it's the right account. No, it's not. What was it? JFK needs a U-lock. Yeah, that's it. I was expecting the achievements to not line up, but they're not necessarily the sketchiest. He did randomly have like Killer 7 with no other achievements around it. I completed Escort earlier in the wipe. I did not on this prestige playthrough. Well, this guy doesn't shoot me in the back. Music. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, wait now. When did Tarkov, can we play a match together? No, sorry, brother. Busy doing stuff. Busy doing stuff. Played any single player game? Yes. Yeah, lots. It did. The most recent one was Resident Evil. The newer Resident Evil. Minka, appreciate you. Thank you. Let me grab you. I gotta take a piss, dude. Ugh. I go pee. I go pee. Come back. I forgot to turn off the alerts. Thank you for not doing the LW spam. I figured you guys were going to get me with it. FMP, thank you so much for the 39 months, bro. That's such a long time. Much love, bro. You freaking legend. All right. Sims. I'm really just holding on to an ETG and a Zagustin. I'm not overly concerned with having like a bunch of those stims, because I'll go into black room or green or any of the heat rooms on labs. You'll pick up a bunch of stims, so it's nice having the empty slots. So you can pick them up. I'm not going to bring in a bunch of storage. You need one more in factory? No. We got 3 on the first one and then 1 on the second. Young says she likes it when you take Ruth. Nice try, Joker. Nice try. Rue has been hanging out with me a lot. What you sipping on? Tom Collins. Tommy C. Gin, lemon juice, simple syrup, and club soda. I was supposed to put a cherry in it, but I don't have any cherries. I was supposed to put a lemon in it, but yeah. Here we go. I could give it a try, Rez. Tom Collins are dope. They're delicious. It's like a less sweet lemonade that has alcohol in it. What more could you want? Hmm. That was nice of that guy. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hmm. Yeah, let's go. Go push.
And you would be friends. Let's team up on that guy over there.
Shh.
I'll open this red keycard room for you. Oh.
Oh. I didn't trust him. You know what? I will go open red. Let's see. Let's see. We bounce him 88-1. Yeah. Although we don't know it was M80A1. It could have been a bullet in the chamber and like M80 or BCP. Get the BTR over Peacekeeper. Buy me prestige yet? I like having max strength and endurance. That's really it. Exclamation point Discord, Drew. Pull it up. Drew. It's not your spot, Wiz. You come lay down over here. The guy in the hallway. He's pretty risky to loot. I could loot the guy outside of admin. I want to find another PMC. Found him. I wonder if the guy outside the room had a bag. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Well, 6, is that a ceramic? Ultra. It's ultra. It's pretty tore up, though. It's already been repaired a lot. Pet Wiz. He's behind me. I'm not sure if he's... Oh, he's wanting pets right now. He's wanting... Want to go outside. I'm gonna let him out. Oh. Well. Uh-oh. I don't remember if that door was open or not. I don't think it was. Okay. Let's see.
Tick 0805.
Taco, appreciate you,
Stepping
bro.
up the month's SheefGG 2.
We're getting up there. We are getting up there. Appreciate you, brother. I hope all's well. Pretty stacked. Over to the extract we go. Oh, we're chunky. Couldn't you just buy the meds? Some of them, yeah. I mean, all of them, I guess I could, but the like hemo stats I like to keep just because you only buy 2 per reset, and then they start to be like 30k a pop. So. Silly man.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
They're tossing ass. Nah, there's no room. I could drop the 553 though. Yeah, that would have been a good call. All gravy. Good round. Out of labs with 4 kills. That bag in the door? What door? He press it for you? I think he was guarding the button. I don't think he was gonna press it for me. There we go. Is you coming lay down, buddy? I'm down to run this back. The PPPP. We don't have like a crazy amount of BPMO. I was like, where's it at?
Licked Banana 69.
Licked, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You dropped it back. Yeah, because it was a tri-zip. It wasn't gonna fit. I couldn't pick this up because I already had one. All right, food and hydration. Repair. Grenades. We're gonna grab M67s. another TG. I realized we were low on Sagustans too. Grab the Propitols.
Slake.
Beautiful. Let's get it. Man, it's a long barrel build though. It'd be fine. I hope we don't get stuck in a doorway fight though. Get barrel stuffed a lot. Best way to go about doing the setup task. The MP18. MP18 for your long range. Throw a scope on it, and then you'll have 7.6254. Any good ammo for that, and then you'll hit up like the MP155 for your shotgun. You don't even have to kit it out. Just throw on like the 7-barrel tube or 7 shell tube or 8, and then throw a red dot on it, and you aim for the legs. Like that's all you gotta do. Your shotgun, put buckshot in it, 7 mil or 6.5. Just buckshot, and you're solely using that for your CQB. If you see someone, you literally keep clicking until you can't click anymore. Mag dump, empty that entire shotgun tube. Point it at their legs and tap 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 until you can't shoot anymore. And then if you see someone at range, swap to your MP18. You'll have one shot before you got to reload, but it'll hit. It'll hit hard at least. 7.6254. Just start Tarkov in my game. FPS is so bad. What do I do? That's tough to say, brother. It could be PC components. Could be need a driver update, or it depends. What's your CPU and GPU and RAM? CPU and RAM. Ah, damn. Didn't realize our golden star was low. The FOV bug still thing? I don't think so. But it wouldn't surprise me. Like stuck there for a second.
Stoker Trilson. Woo.
Woo woo. Stoker, appreciate you, bro. Really appreciate you. A scav down there. Another scav to my left. I don't want to deal with those guys. If I shoot them, then it gives away my position. Wonder if we have anyone upstairs. Probably. Okay. Push this way. All right. He's up top. You're next. Light work. I get all 4 dog tags. I'm gonna leave behind that guy's good gun. If he's helping homies out learn the game, I don't want to be. I'm not gonna take their shit. It's bad enough that I killed them. So your terminal video on the T finally had a good run. I was approaching the final gate with the key and I died from the left. I'm assuming the group of 4 Black Division that aren't even supposed to worry about any idea how or why they were looking my way. I mean, they might have just swapped their pathing up. Did you create any commotion leading up to that? Because they'll path towards audio. It could have been maybe one of the boss's guards. The the boss can spawn there, and if his guards are up, they'll push you. Do you remember the name of the killer? Because I've had that happen to where me and a guy pushed, and we skipped past the boss, and he ended up pushing me from the left. Like full sent us. Yeah, to stream around in Turkey. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Not sure when it's going to be in the game. My guess is the next major update. i5 13400. RAM is 32 gigabytes. DDR5 or DDR4? Also, OG Biggie, thank you, bro. My alerts are broken. I don't see that at all. Still. Slata. Sorry. Slata coming in with the 3 months. Lick Banana with the 38 months. Much love, guys. Let's fucking go. And Stoker with the 37 months. OG Biggie coming in with the tier 1. Much love, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You further Ronin over the Alton? A little bit, just because it doesn't fuck with your vision. So, like, on the viewing side of things, you don't know that I'm wearing, like, the full face helmet. I'm trying to get the paracord now. I know I can't use it on customs, but I don't want to accidentally forget it on the other maps. One sure as well. Do you even do offline raids? Me? No. I'm new to PC. How do I see that? Control Alt Delete. You'll open up your task manager, then go over to performance. And this is probably what you need to do, Twitch, honestly, is my guess. But yeah, you go over to performance and then go to memory. And on that, you'll see your RAM. The Control Delete to open up your control panel. And then performance and then memory. And then you'll see if how much RAM you have and what speed it's running at. If it's running at like 2400, or if it's running at like 2400, then you likely have DDR4, which isn't great RAM, but it's enough to get by. But you don't have your what is the setting in your BIOS? XMP. Yeah, you get to turn on your XMP profile. It's super fucking easy. And then if you're supposed to have 6000 hertz on your RAM, and you have like 4800 or some shit, you don't have it turned on. And so you got to turn on your XMP profile. Basically, when you buy a default PC or stock PC, it ends up having the XMP profile turned off by default. 2133. Yeah, so that'll probably help, bro. You'll probably notice a big difference. YouTube it. It's super easy. Super fucking easy. But YouTube will be able to walk you through it easier than I could explain it to you. Do you have AMD or NVIDIA? AMD or NVIDIA? If you have NVIDIA, then you're looking for XMP profile. Just Google how to turn on XMP. It takes like 40 seconds, bro. Like, no joke. Super fucking easy. Super easy. But that'll help big time because Tarkov is a very RAM intensive game, and your XMP profile being off isn't allowing your RAM to run at the correct speeds, and it's going to limit your performance on Tarkov majorly. Just that alone, you should notice a pretty big increase in performance. In some cases, it might cause instability with your PC. Unlikely, but he had a friend over there. You guys want to see something funny? Hopefully I don't die doing this. And it landed on the other side of that rock. God, I'm dirty with it, dude. That guy is not happy. I can't even blame him. I'd be upset too. He's got to have this shit insured, right? He's gotta. I feel kind of bad. I'd ditch his shit too. Hey, if he's teaching the homie the game, I don't want to take a shit. I feel bad. Oh, we got fighting in dorms. Ooh la la.
Dutch Guy 85 says, excellent kill there, Sheef. However, in comparison to Forrest Gump, the gap is huge. You woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo.
CJ, you're about to lose your privileges.
You woo, you woo.
Oh, you couldn't get things back in on entrance when throwing in the water? You can. You can. There's a bug for a bit. But you can. We'll put both these arms back on. Got his ass. Now we gotta see.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Did he push in? That scav shot at someone that wasn't me. Those scavs just spawned.
Патронов нет!
Got his ass. Escort done on this map. Ow.
Ближайший давай! Что?
I love this new audio bug. I don't know about you guys. I hope they never remove it from the game. Like, I would really enjoy it if it just stayed in the game forever. It's just me? Just me? What was what?
Воу! Пацан готов!
Hey, put my arm back on. Making my shot all shaky. What is the bug? You didn't hear that engine, no, not engine, but truck honk going? Truck horn?
Yeah, man.
This from the mic? No. That's in game. Oh, hello there. I fancy seeing you here. Nope. FBI, open up. My bad. Misclick that. Damn. Get the hell out of here. I could go look at that guy in 2-story, but nah. Like we got someone creeping behind us. Maybe not. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Get the hell out of here. Crazy bug I encountered last night. I never seen in my 1,000 hours DC'd while talking to Lightkeeper. Couldn't reconnect in time. Instead of going MIA, I spawned at the new lighthouse spawn. Extracted. Game kept giving errors. Restarted. And now I'm level 79. Was 47 before. What are your in-game skills? Like strength and endurance and shit. That's hilarious though. Did you see an increase in any of them? But yeah, I do. If they say the same, oh, okay. So it's just level 79 now instead. Huh. Well, enjoy having that for the rest of the wipe, or until you prestige. Can you go to talk to Lightkeeper still? I had the same thing happen to me, dude, where I was talking to Lightkeeper, game bugged, and Lightkeeper froze and it wouldn't let me do anything. I was just stuck. So I had Alt F4 And then when I reconnected, it just same thing. I think actually it would just had me stuck talking to Lightkeeper, but yeah, bugged during Lightkeeper, and then it wouldn't let me progress the quest at all. So I was stuck for like 3 or 4 days trying to do Lightkeeper. BSG had to like manually fix it for me. What up, Justlo? That was a good round. Decent action. Those raids, not bad. Lots of murder today. Lots of murder today. I've died a lot too, though. I guess kind of gone both ways. I've murdered a lot, but I've gotten murdered a lot. I will say there's been an abnormal amount of sketchy accounts, but I have been playing a lot of labs today, so. No, you're good, CJ. That timing was actually perfect. Yeah, you don't have anything to be sorry about, brother. That is legitimately not on you in the slightest. Like, it is, but like, you got your money's worth, right? So you don't have anything to apologize for, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're a fucking legend. Having TTS, it's the risk. It's the name of the game. Samuel, dude, one time that motherfucker got me so perfect. So perfect. Like, I mean, it was during terminal, I think, too, and like shit was just hitting the fan. Literally, like a crazy amount of shit was hitting the fan. And all I can hear over, actually, it was on Arc Raiders. It wasn't even on Tarkov. It was on Arc Raiders, dude. I was just getting fucked up, and all I'm hearing in my headset's LW, 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 nonstop. Shit, there was one time actually that Samuel, it was during the subathon, he hit us. I stepped away, forgot to mute. He hit us with the LW spam, and I heard it over my headset, and so I came like, fuck it, sprinting back, muted it, and since I was doing a subathon, we were having the stream go 24/7, and so then later that night, when I was doing the replay, I stepped away, dude, and on Samuel hit us with the LW, 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 LW. I came fucking running back, dude. And then as I muted, and then right after that in the VOD, it was from earlier, like 14 hours earlier in the stream. Samuel, TTV, BTW donated and says LW, 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 LW. He hit us with the back-to-back, bro. With the back-to-back in the VODception. Wild timing. Wild timing. May have accidentally pissed off a CEO by simply following my call flow. New feeling? And he or she will get over it. They might be mad in the moment, but later in the night, if they're anything like me, they're going to be thinking, wow, I probably overreacted emotionally in that situation. That person was just doing as they should. Looking out for the best interest of the company. Yada, yada, yada. I'm sure being a CEO of whatever company would be frustrating in Not fully frustrating, but like, yeah. Certain situations would definitely be stressful. He or she can get their panties out of a bundle. They'll be fine. My speed has gone up to 3,200. Perfect. So yeah, you're going to notice an increase in performance, brother. Not a crazy amount. Not a crazy amount, but going from 2,200 or whatever you were at to 3,200, your PC will actually be able to perform like it should be able to. That's like hands down one of the easiest and biggest impacts you can have on a PC is turning on the XMP profile if it was off. Wonder if I needed that. Try. Open up your control panel. Just make sure I don't leak any important information here. I don't know what's going to show on it. I can't show my hacks. You guys know this. Claire hides them very well. I don't even know where she puts them, right? So, I got to make sure. But basically this like task manager into performance into memory, and then you'll see right here. And so I've got 6,000 speed. If it was at like 4,800, I wouldn't have my XMP profile turned on. Or if you're supposed to have 3,200 and you're at like 2,200 or 2,400, something like that, you don't have your XMP profile turned on. You don't want to turn it on. Gotta be careful if you have 4 sticks, though. It could become unstable. Shouldn't. If you have 4 sticks and they're not the same speed, you wouldn't want to do that anyways. When I turn on my XMP, my machine occasionally locks up, never does it with it off. And I have Corsair RAM/Asus support. Yeah, like I said earlier, it can sometimes cause instability. And if that's the case, then yeah, you turn it off or find a workaround, or if it's running fine, then it's running fine. All right, halfway through. Not half bad. Not half bad. Not half bad. It's like a gray zone? Nah. I mean, I guess maybe a tiny bit, just because... Not sick, that's not the right word, but I've experienced all the content gray zone has to offer. There's only so much content in an early alpha. 200 plus hours of that game, and you'll see everything it has to offer. I'm waiting for the other major updates to add more content, but we'll be checking them out in a heartbeat. I'm excited for it. Part of me worries for my job. The other part of me feels good about saying I don't know who you are to the CEO. Was there any reason for you to know who they were? Like outside of them being the CEO of the company, but like, do you know? I wouldn't sweat it, brother. If you were looking out for the best interest of the company, that's all that matters. And if the CEO ends up firing you over that, then not a good CEO to work for. Not a good CEO to work for. How do you do custom games? Yeah, go to queue, and instead of going all the way through, it's like you select the map, and in the next screen at the top, you select custom or offline or whatever. Day drinking again? Listen, pal. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Day drinking. Pfft. A little bit. Yeah. A smidge. Yeah. Yep. A little bit. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Not a lot. Your favorite drink? Like alcohol beverage? A Tom Collins. Tommy C. You ever end up hiring that college kid for video editing? No, I need to message him. School's not out yet. I'm slick with it, dude. God damn. Oh, god damn. Last season for basketball, Sheef is locked down as nades. No. Trust me, pal. Trust me. If I was playing basketball, it'd look something like this. Gotta hit this. Gotta hit. Oh, he fouled me. Going to the free throw. Going to the free throw line. Line it up. Swish. I know how to play basketball. Trust me, as an Oklahoma State fan, not Oklahoma State, but Oklahoma City fan. I also like Oklahoma State, but as an Oklahoma City fan, I know how to play basketball. I know the meta. People might not like the meta, but doesn't matter. We win. Killer 7 with nades only. I would have to bring a bunch of different nades each round, though. M67s for anything outdoor, I'd pick up the kills easy. I have that down like the back of my hand. Easy. If it was indoor, it's a little more difficult because I've got max strength and my guy will line drive that shit. So I need like impact grenades or F1 grenades with reduced delay. Both those would work well. And that would be a fun challenge, though. Killer 7 grenades only. That'd be a fun challenge. What map would that be best on? Streets? Huh. Where the killer's at? I think I heard 2 underneath by... Oh, shots at the front too. Let's go. I think I heard 2 underneath by Rasmussen. Let's go see. Could have been a different guy. He killed Killa. Only need 1 more now. Only need 1 more. I'm gonna go down to the basement. We got running to my left. All right, I'm gonna check underground, and then I'm gonna go for those nades that we just heard. Or shuffle. Oh, get this guy. All right, now where would this guy be outside? Inside the containers? Where would this guy be outside? Not in the tower. I don't know how I feel about going out here. I'd heard something to my right just now. A care package way over there. It could have been someone taking the extract out. Not hearing anything. I mean, it could have been back in the hills. I don't know if I really want to go back there, though. Oh, holy shit. Imagine. That would have fucking sucked. That would have sucked. Hey man, I really don't want to have to rerun interchange. But I've only got 3 kills. Hmm. Hmm. That PMC, it is. Okay, well, we could wait for him to reconnect. I don't know if that's happening though. We could rerun it. Or rerun it. He dies if you knife his feet. Is that true? That doesn't seem true. Hang on. Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Yeah. 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 Oh, shit, dude. You're right. It did work. Impressive. Impressive. You learn something new every day. You got to shoot him in the head first, and then melee his feet. Yeah, I feel bad about that one, I'm not gonna lie. He might be calling it a night. Are Trimadol or Meldona more useful? Trimadol. Meldona's not bad. It just gives you extra strength levels. But the Trimadol gives you a lot of stamina. You run forever, basically. Lots of stamina. Alright, hopefully we don't have any extra campers. That would suck. That would really cut me deep. Alright, alright, alright. Close. Nice. Three more. Light work. Oh, goddamn, that's a good stretch. These guys were super kitted. I probably should have looted them, but I was worried that they had like a third that was just watching the bodies. See that poor man's profile and see if he's still naked? No, dude. No, I don't want to feel bad. I would click on it and he's still gonna be naked, and I would feel bad. Nah, he's a fucking champion, bro. He's kitting up, ready to roll again. Absolute legend. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. You gotta admit, those grenades. Wow. I don't know which one's better, the customs one or the interchanged one. The interchanged one, I had to throw it over 2 obstacles, and I couldn't see where the other obstacle was. Customs, bigger obstacle that I had to land it over and throw it from pretty far out. Both were perfect. Fire. All right. No prediction. Not while we're doing this challenge. We're almost done with it. That prediction curse is gonna fuck me. Not a chance. Not risking it. That's too risky. It's too risky. All right, bear back 2 seconds. I'm gonna make a drink to get some ice. Oh shit. My game crashed. That's not good. Was that beverage? A Tom Collins. A Tom Collins. Yeah, Shane, appreciate it, bro. I'm a man. And Redline with the 14 months. Kappa coming in with the 2 months. Schwa Miller with the 11 months. Legend. Metarest with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Cheers. And Dreadnought with the 10 months. Let's go. Tom Collins, Tommy C. It's a refreshing, bubbly cocktail made with gin, fresh lemon juice, simple syrup, and a club soda, served in a tall Collins glass and garnished with a lemon wheel and cherry. I didn't want to put it in a tall glass because I think the proportions work a little better in a fat, short one. That is refreshing. That is refreshing. It's something that you would drink on like a beach. Or when playing Tarkov and just shitting on your opponents. You know what I mean? When you just want to slap it out on the table. What liquor? Gin, but it's... I have Heyman's Old Tom. It's the preferred gin. Oh, well, hell yeah, Requiem. Tell your homie that I appreciate him giving me the shout out. Legend. That short one is better. Interesting. Yeah, the long ones hurt. Come on, Obi-Wan, you know this. My cat's currently trying to fight your cat through the monitor. He better not. Try it, Teeth. It's when made right. If they make it wrong, then it's not all that good. If they use like the wrong gin, but either Tanker, if they have it, ask for Old Tom, Heyman's Old Tom gin, and which they likely won't have that. They might on a cruise ship. They might. If they don't, then Tangeray. Tangeray. You prefer a dry or floral gin? More of a on the citrusy side on gins out of the three. But if I had to choose between the two, floral or dry, I'd go floral. But dry gin, I mean, it's kind of... I haven't tried a floral gin with this. Holy fuck, bro. It really loaded me in 4 minutes late. Like, what are we even doing, Tarkov? Wait, what? Bayonet and then 2 SP8 machetes. 2 cat statues. Ooh, big one. Ooh. Nice. Loading in 4 minutes late is so freaking sketchy. First of all, I'm sure I missed out on some kill potential already. Second of all, people could be anywhere on the map. could be anywhere. Ooh. Okay. Where would this guy have gone? Can't come up here, Wiz. One tapped him, one tapped him. Oh my God. Jesus. Messed up the jump both times. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Tough, buddy. Suck it up. Well, there's two down. Only need two more. Could be one more upstairs. I'd only heard two, though. What router he uses? To be honest, I couldn't tell you, bro. I don't even know what router I use. It is second or off market though. It was the one that they supplied me with my ISP. It didn't work for what I needed it for. It only had like so many ports they could put out enough upload speed. Fuck. Gotta run way over there. Laggy. Oh, dang it. This guy should have more good ammo. I guess it's not found in raid. Oop, that's pop, that's pop, that's pop. That's pop. My bad.
Вон он, сука!
I want to chase this guy across the map. Be a toughie. Where would he have ran off to? It looked like he ran behind the tower. He could have possibly ran in it. Looked as if he had ran through it, behind it. I tossed the loot. I didn't want to be overweight.
Девка ёбаная! Сдохни, тварь! Хуйло! Вот хуйло, конечно!
That was Gluhar's guard. I don't know if I really want to check underground here. So sketchy. Because the guy could have went in the tower and pushed in from the other side. He could be posted up anywhere down here. Not a fan of this. He could have pushed back behind the tower and then pushed towards the containers. Well, if the door's closed, actually, I think he did push back behind and went towards the containers. Which means he could have wrapped all the way around towards tower. Or not tower, but dome. Yeah, I think he pushed here. And then ran this way. Whoop. Yeah. And pushed back this way. And that's why I didn't see him push out left side. And then you would have ran out this way and then either push to hit marked room or push that way and circle all the way around to go to dome for extract. Sorry if I'm missing messages, guys. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm worried if I look away, this one he's going to pop up. Check and see if you missed anything. Doesn't look like it. Damn. I'm thinking he went dome. I missed him, I think. If you're doing escort, why not pair it with a Rise here and Alton? It fucks up your viewing experience. Better protection, but then it's shittier for the viewers. So I care more about you guys having a good viewing experience. That's literally the only reason. Is that Radiant in the marked room? Nah, it's probably a TX-15. I've never seen a Radiant spawn in a marked room. You kidding me, bro? They're not gonna have that in the normal loot pool. They're gonna make you play arena for that shit. At least you can buy it off the flea, I suppose. But yeah, I feel like that's always gonna be. It might. I mean, maybe, possibly. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking he pushed this way and then went up to dome. Could have been in the underground. Huh? Could have been a guy looking for the boss. It looked as if one of those was freshly thrown too. Or it was on its way out. How long do smokes last? Like 30 seconds probably, right? Hmm. Makes me think there's someone in there doing that the barracks quest where you got to kill scavs. We push in. I'll go clear it if there's nothing, then we'll swing back.
На, блядь! Вон он убил!
Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like one of the shots was out from out here. And the other was in the building. I'm pretty sure that's just how Twitch works, Rainy. I think it only provides you with 100 on a viewer list. And once you get over 100, if you have 100,000 people watching or 1,000 or 101, it's only going to show you 100. Randomly select 100. And it's just Twitch. Oh, food on me. I think we're probably going to need to reset. I don't know where this guy is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to go looking. Like he is posted up waiting. We'll run it on a fresh raid. What day was it, Pigeons? What day was it? These are important details. You have post effects on or off? I have it turned on, but I only have the sharpening thing turned on. Makes the game look a little more crisp. Damn, if we didn't spawn in late, I feel like we would have had all four. But a 4-minute late spawn, that's rough, dude. That is rough. Trying to appreciate the 10 months, brother. Thank you. You must know it's been 4 months. Then I'm waiting for BSG to fix the fact that I still can't buy the Radiant, even Champion's helmet inside of EFT every time they say we know, but it just won't unlock. Rip. Yeah. That sounds like BSG support. There is a scav extract by the wall, yeah. Could have been a player scav shooting in air report. Yeah. It just sounded like he was getting shot at. But yeah, you're probably right. That is probably what happened. My post effects though is right here. I just have this cranked to 100. That's at 102, but it's color grading's none there. So literally just like the Luma sharpening and adaptive sharpening, I have it turned up. I think that makes the game look a little more crisp. Okay. Should probably restart and make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, we'll restart. Which maps do you have Escort completed on right now? All of them besides Wood, Shoreline, and Reserve. In Reserve, I just need one more kill. I loaded in late to Reserve, so I missed out on a lot of kill potential. Just died to Stank Rat at Dome. Oh no. Oh, rip. What are the coins do? Which ones? GP coins, you could trade ref for items, but you have to have arena. Well, you don't have to have arena to get ref and like level them up to level 2, but to get to level 3 and 4, which is where the good stuff is, you have to have arena. How did the performance increase? Or how was the performance gain? Anything? There we go. Have you fiddled with the NVIDIA settings? I have a little bit, yeah. A lot better. Fuck yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, just gotta be aware of a guy being in this window up here. And that top window. Common rush spots. That might be boss. I need one more kill. It is boss. I don't know if I want to go this back way. I only need one PMC kill, and pushing that back way is just too much unknown. Blue Horn gang could just absolutely wreck me. That's that scav up there.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашит!
Fuck me, dude. I got stuck on whatever little sign was in front of me, and the grenade fucked me up, and I don't think it healed up enough my HP for that fight. Ah, that was so lame. I don't know what stopped me from running forward. I think it was a little sign. Rip. At least it was still a legitimate player. Could always be worse. Rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was an easy one. I should have had that 10 out of 10 times. Sometimes it'd be like that though. I can't complain. Fire day. I think we would have had it on the previous round too if we didn't load in 5 minutes late. And so that kind of sucks. That is unfortunate. But still solid day of PvP. Still solid day of PvP. Is Rust worth it, casual wise? That's just like a full-time job, my man. Like, it's different than Tarkov, because Tarkov is a full-time job in the sense that you need to play it a lot of hours over an extended period of time to like hit the late game. In Rust, dude, you got to play it a lot of hours in a short period of time. And if you take any time off on that short period, you get offlined and you lose all that progression. You know, you got to fuck up your sleep schedule for Rust, which I'm not willing to do. That shit is full sweat lord. Especially with how long it's been out. That shit is full sweat lord. But as a casual, you might be able to find like some servers that aren't terrible for it. So I don't know. It varies. Fun game, but you gotta be ready to commit. Do you have a map or maps you recommend for learning to get better at PvP? How many ammo runs on? Better PvP. Better PvP. I mean, reserve's not bad because you'll get a bunch of different fights all over, and you get, you know, some CQB, some mid range, some long range. There's flank plays. Reserve's pretty solid for PvP. Labs is sweaty, but you know, good PvP there too. A lot of Cheetos on Labs, dude. So many 300-hour demigods. Customs is hit or miss. I'd say customs if you're gonna rush like fights and it's going to be at the dorms area, but outside of that, you might be killing some Timmies. Ground Zero I wouldn't recommend for good PvP. Streets isn't bad. I would say probably reserve would be the sweet middle spot. Yeah, labs and factory is not bad. Factory is actually kind of sweaty. Yeah. Oh, there we go. What Geek said. There's a 2x server that doesn't allow raiding between like midnight and 3 p.m. So it's catered to casual Rust players who work 9 to 5 but still want the Rust experience. There you go. Okay. 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 No, hell yeah, Ninja. I appreciate that. My man. Hyping me up. Thank you, dude. I have 300 raids, 250 on Streets. Streets is a good one, dude. I like Streets. I fuck with Streets a lot. Hell yeah, JC. Well, that's good to hear. The algorithm is working for me. Let's go. All right. On that note, though, that's going to be where I call it. I want to keep playing. Fire day, dude. Absolutely fire day. I want to keep playing, but if I don't call it now, I'm going to stay up too late. And I still have some stuff I need to knock out before I go to sleep tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to hit it hard. Tomorrow's going to be a very fun stream. Very fun stream. The second question. All right, let me see. What GPU do you have? A 4090. Average FPS, I get around, it depends on what map, right? It varies so heavily from maps. Streets, 140. Roughly. Depends on if I aimed on sight. You know, you lose like 40 to 50, 80, 90 FPS when you hit ADS with a variable zoom scope. But the GPU doesn't really matter on Tarkov as much. It's much more into the CPU and RAM. CPU, I have a 9800X3D, and RAM, I have 64 gigabytes of DDR4 or DDR5 RAM. DDR5, like good RAM. So I got good CPU, good RAM. That's where it matters more. And I play on 4K, so a little different on that too. But it depends on the maps. Streets, around 140. But yeah, that'll vary. All right. Thank you guys so much for all the support. On the real, I can't stress it enough. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so fucking much. You guys are allowing me to live my dream, and I could not do this without you. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I will be forever grateful. Like, straight up, you guys are fucking awesome. You already know that, though. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. You already know that. You already know that. So I don't risk sounding like a broken record. I'm going to head on out. I'm going to send you over to Crafty in the meantime. He's one of the homies. Phenomenal guy. When we get over there, make sure you drop a follow. I'll be starting up the stream tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST, roughly 16 hours from now, but 12 p.m. CST. And it's going to be a fun stream. We're going to be running around doing more PvP. I might give Escort another go because we came so close today. I don't like not finishing a challenge, right? And so that's one that usually I have it done by now. This has been the longest it's taken me, I think. So, well, I'll leave it up to a vote for you guys. I'll come up with some fun options. I'll let you guys vote on it tomorrow. But that'll start at 12 p.m. CST. And then in the meantime, I'm going to send you on over to Crafty. Until then, guys, peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. Also, if you haven't, check out the Discord. Boom. There's the link for it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Love y'all.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I just want to fuck a dude.
Hell yeah. Tubes. Yo, Sheef! Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Nice balls, Diddle. Nice fucking balls, bro. And thank you for the gear on YouTube as well, bro. Thank you. This game soon? I'm down, dude. I live in the labyrinth right now.